Alright, welcome. I did 30 minutes and then I restarted the stream because I spent 30 minutes in the settings. And I figured since I haven't started the mission, I might as well do it now. So we have overhauled our settings a bit. So DLSS on native supposedly is blurry. I turned it off native to dynamic and I could notice like blur. But I was like, man, it's for the frames, you know? I'm gonna try this FSR2 out on native just to have a look. So we changed some stuff. So I left texture filtering on ultra and resolution on ultra because I have it says I don't have enough memory, but I checked and it seems like it's fine. It's just a warning, I guess, to protect numpties, and if they're scared, they'll turn it down, and then, I guess, I don't know. Anyway, we lowered shadows to medium. We left the SSR on default. Volumetrics to low, effects to medium, details down from ultra to high, and cloth to low. So hopefully I push a few more frames out. This game is more CPU bound, meaning that these settings aren't going to matter too much when I play, because the CPU is going to be being pushed so hard that my GPU is going to be like, oh, well, it doesn't matter about me anymore. So, alright, I've walked into the Thunderhawk, or whatever it's called. So we've walked into the Thunderhawk, we sat on the computer. I wonder if I can quit the mission. Yeah, you're gonna miss out on me walking into the square. And when we're sitting in the ship. And then this is what happens.
As close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be soon enough.
Alright. So. We go back in. No. I'm just looking at the Thunderhawk. Yeah, so what you missed was this part. Here you go. Our two missions are to, like, do something and do something. So yeah, because I started the video again, we can't... I don't think I can... Well, I could technically return. And then we hop back in the Thunderhawk, and you see us three sitting in the ship again, but... eh. Saw the important part. Yeah, so now my GPU is way colder. Before it was running at max around 72 degrees. Now it's only 55 degrees because I dropped some of the settings. And honestly, visually, I don't see much of a difference. In fact, I'm quite surprised. Bye. Man, I wish real life had giant buildings like this. It looks painful to get around though. Imagine like trying to go somewhere. But like, imagine in real life there's a building this big. I'm guessing structurally it can't support itself. On Earth. I'm guessing we don't have the materials or the right gravity or something to do it. without it being dangerous. Oh, anyway, whilst I was gone, I practiced the sword when we were on the previous video, and I learned that combo. I learned you can pause and do this at any part, so you can do 1, 2, pause, spin. You can even do 1, 2, pause. So you can do quite a bit. And you can also do at any moment. So you could just do this into this, or you could do, if you wanted. So this is fast mode. It's got good reach and speed. This is power mode. Good for hordes, it says. Do a rake. Do that at any time. Now there's one thing I don't understand. It's this one here. Power whirl. You do a normal, right? And then you switch stance by pausing, and then you do it. It just says it has to be on the break, though. After you switch stance, it will do the break. Kind of like this, but not holding down. I don't get it. So you do a normal, you wait still, and it says switches stance by pausing momentarily. So to me, that's this. I think that's what it's saying. That's the move. That's power whirl. Makes sense. He's whirling. And if you look, while evading or whatever. Huh. Huh. You can actually do 2 of them. It doesn't say this. Oh crap, my melter ammo. I forgot that's how you shoot. So one thing it doesn't say is that you can do 2 power rakes. You can do a power rake after a power rake. Huh. It does not say that you can do that. But you can do it twice. So far, I really like the power sword. It's got 2 modes. It's silent, unlike the freaking chainsword, which is always going, and it's like, shh, I'm trying to listen. Anyway, this is freaking epic. Doesn't look like a very hospitable place, no trees and crap, but it also looks cool at the same time, and huge.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative.
We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, we need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions.
He's dead. But I guess that robot can't tell.
Warning.
You can't walk off, thankfully. I thought I could.
Designated attendants until lift repairs are complete.
I've never seen a game use so much CPU. It's using 77 to 79%. So me lowering the settings didn't really take the load off the CPU. It just reduced my GPU, so I'm not sitting in a furnace room, because yesterday it was on fire. And I don't really see a visual difference of this. Yeah, hopefully they work on that DLSS. Supposedly it's just not very good right now. See, I had it on dynamic, and I could see that there was blur at times. But it was to reduce my frames during horde fights, because I was going under 60. I mean, increase my frames, reduce the quality. And there were times where it was ugly, especially in movement, really. When you're still, everything looks good. Ugh, lens flare. Can't turn that off either. Ugh.
Through that door.
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
Power sword.
They're here.
Bolt rifle.
Watching.
Knife. Oculus bolt carbine. Remember, space is now our buff, C is our grenades. I've swapped them. I'm going to be pressing the wrong button. I can tell you that. It was alright when I was using jetpack, 'cause
Give no quarter. Urge them.
don't use up all your ammo, okay? I just don't like getting into melee early. It's easier to shred your gear and all that. This map runs about 100 to 80 FPS worse.
Damn it! The fighting's everywhere but here. What you call this? These are leftovers.
I'm gonna fight the ninja guys.
Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperium.
I told you I'd do the wrong button. Told you.
Vermin and stuff.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm a power sword user.
Swapping magazines.
This sword's sick. I made a mistake immediately. I activated my buff when I was meant to activate the grenades. I knew I would, even though I knew the buttons had changed. My mental state of not my mental state, my
Incoming mines. Reload.
my muscle memory is still tied to the old way.
Munitions secured.
Multi-melter.
Very good.
Oh, is this a heavy weapon? Yo.
Grabbing equipment. Resupplying.
Don't mind if I do. I can't wait to use this. Huh. That's awesome. I didn't know there were melee moves with...
spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory, one way or another.
Okay. Cool. Look how he's carrying it. There's a carrying handle on the top. Rather than holding it by that little handle that looks very uncomfortable to shoot. With all the recoil and all that. But thankfully, we have power armor, so that's all good.
Watch for their lieutenants. Observe this location. Dinos here.
Come taste my steel.
That's sick. I love the glory kills, dude. I'm a glory kill fan. I'll always be one. There's the reason I play all the Assassin's Creeds and stuff. It's because I like glory kills. How far away can you do your E from?
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
I should throw grenades into there. I'm still getting ready to use my power up for grenades. I can feel it. This gun's a little slow. It isn't as strong as I thought it would be. I thought it would be as stronger than the melter, but unless I'm missing something, it's kind of the same. Right, 2 medkits, chainsword, alt carbine, combat knife, auto bolt. I feel like we should all help lift that instead of just one of us.
War gear prime.
Alright, his skills ready. I thought they were based on killing, not over time. Maybe the AI isn't.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. Let us get to work. Got you. Using crack grenade.
Wow, one hit kill grenade? Nice. Remember me.
Another one.
Man, I feel good. That took so many shots. This multi-melter is disappointing me. So disappointing. It's still free ammo, but other than...
Controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
I'm rather disappointed in
Sounds like the
this
mechanism is damaged.
multi-melter.
It may take time.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them. They never learn. A fine gift from the forge. Throw your crack grenade!
I like the sword, dude.
Tyranids never travel alone. Be mindful.
Let me get that ammo box. Shock nade.
Restock.
My lord. We may now
Continuous
cross the bridge.
AoE.
Proceed to the objective.
Alright. Yeah, I think I like the sword. I would say it's AoE in the strong mode isn't super crazy. I think the Thunder Hammer is gonna be the horde clearer weapon. But I really do like I think the sword might be pretty good for beating up those fast guys and parrying and stuff. We'll have a look. Yeah, I don't know what the optimal combos would be. I'd need a training room.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
He never says anything, which makes him more suspect. It's kind of funny.
Reports on the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament Segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor. Sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction. The indulgence of the printed circuit board and the sealing of purity. What's this? The machine god does not want this illumination. This is an out response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator is troublesome. Anomaly in darkness noticed. Noted. Flagging for further probing.
I love those crack grenades, dude. Throw it on an enemy and they die. The auto bolt rifle, probably my least favorite. It felt like it wasn't strong and it ate ammo at the same time. Where are we, homies?
The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops.
Why don't we
to the
just jump
east.
down?
Good. Proceed.
Is this...
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology. They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
One ammo. Man, they're offering all the different types of grenades. I'm guessing that's so every player gets grenades. But for me, it's just me, so... Bolt sniper rifle, dude.
They will not get past this.
How come I can't aim? Can you not aim in... Man, I love my melter. But I'm gonna try out this sniper rifle. Let me just check what game my mouse is thinking it's playing. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not scroll up, it's scroll down, scroll up. Whoa, let's try this out. I wish I could carry this and the melter, but... What I find funny in games is fire. See how that's on fire, but the fire never spreads? It's kind of a video game thing, isn't it?
Special tactics ready.
Like, in video games, fire does not travel fast. Nor does it travel at all. Well... Unless I, like, do a three-way with all the guns. Should we try it? What? Oh, no, he puts the guns back on the shelf. We can't do it. Okay. Committing.
Incoming spores! Cut them down. With pleasure. Let us get to work, blessed Walter.
Oh, wait. Blow the barrels up. Stop shooting them.
Target destroyed.
My Walter will silence you!
Honestly, snipers in this game are very annoyingly weak. Why is it so weak?
Another one killed. Resupplying. Munitions secured.
Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
Definitely lifesaver there.
Reloading.
Yeah. It's really hard to, like, when there's a swarm of dudes and there's a big dude, it's hard to know who do you target. Do you just ignore the big dude and fight the little guys, and when he attacks, you parry him? I couldn't tell who I had to parry and when. You just see the blue, but the timing on it, I can't figure out the timing. Still trying to figure it out. Would be a pee break, because I've only technically been live on this live for 30 minutes. But I did do 30 minutes beforehand, so... Oh. An extra revive.
Over here, brothers. You have my thanks. Weapon marked. Restock before we move on.
Shortcut. Use our little...
Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your good balls within your memory.
Do not stop moving.
Huh. I tried my best. You can't hit fire in this game very well. I thought you could, but... I would say you cannot hit fire very well. Oh, that was sweet. Yeah, I tried to like hip fire and quick shot, but yeah, it's too slow. The gun is actually really slow. Any melters? My melter back. I was trying to use my sniper rifle like a melter. Yeah, it's a little hard for me to aim this because it's a bit too zoomed in for me. I have like a very unzoomed appreciation for not being zoomed in, so I like to shoot like this. I find it better for me to feel and just visuals. Problem is, it's slow and it misses. You can't really just... The monsters, if they're moving, you have to shoot where they're gonna sit. It's like, when do you sit still?
Resupplying.
I'm gonna look for, this is definitely like a defend, isn't it? I'm looking for nades.
Loading up.
It's hard to catch that guy. I wish the shot hit him, but...
This platform's very exposed.
Is that a boss?
Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long
Man,
time ago.
this map is way
Try
laggier
not
than
to
the
discuss
others.
it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Another heal? Okay.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Don't tell me they're gonna attack these. Swapping guns if that's the case.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
So it's a half defend, half fight. Oh, okay, the parrying is a lot easier than I thought. I think you just press it as soon as he blues. Which chain are they attacking? So they seem to put the game into a mode where it's fight the beasts, and then it's defend the chain, and then it's fight the beasts.
Gargoyles attacking the chains. Restocking.
I'm gonna quickly parry. No.
Tyranids bombarding the chains. Need to reload. They harried the chains.
The links are barely holding together! Kill those bastards!
Vermin. Recovering. Reloading weapon.
Uh-oh.
The Emperor protects.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage!
I need ammo.
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
It is going! Hang on to something! Engage Maglocks! Do not get thrown off!
Come on, we have no path ahead. Mission aborted.
It's hard to defend these things while getting shot. If it was in segments, sure. But bro, one of us has to shoot these, and I can't do both. My game's balked.
This will serve me well.
I think I'll use the carbine. Hey, my grenades are balked.
Restocking.
Definitely frags.
Resupplying.
Alright, let's try this again. My homie died this time, and I blame him for the reason we suffered. I'm getting overwhelmed by myself. And we're doing so well.
very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say.
Man,
for
you have to
yours.
watch this whole thing, dude.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them. Trying to detach the platform.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
Right. Here's the ammo box.
Changing magazine. Clearing the way.
They are charging the chains.
Ah.
Very good. Munitions secure.
I was trying to parry that guy, but it wouldn't work, so I died trying.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Fortunate for them.
There was an ammo box nearby. I guess not. What I might do is just sit here.
Resupplying.
Trying to detach the platform.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
Wait, what? I'm gonna let him revive me first. That was weird. I parried and then I just got hit.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Bastards are after the chains. They are charging the chains.
Suppressive fire around the chains. Now! Take this position.
Man, that sucked.
Throwing back grenade! Stabilizing my... Restocking.
War gargoyles attempted to sabotage. Units boarding the chains.
so hard to freaking shoot the chains. I just lost all my armor and health for doing that.
Keep them away from the mechanisms! Reloading!
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
It will not last much longer! Focus fire!
Observe this location. No movement. Let us get to work. Resupplying. Reloading weapons.
Oh, tell me there's no more. Oh, is that it? So they're very short sequences, huh? I'm impressed.
A fine gift from the forge. Special tactics ready.
I had to eat all my health,
Loading up.
but it was worth it.
They will not get past this.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
So, what I like about this game is that these sequences aren't very long. They're short, they're pretty dangerous, you can lose pretty quickly, but they don't take that long to participate in. That was really short, it was just 3 chains basically, or maybe 4, I lost count. I wasn't really counting, but... I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how my, survival the first time was pretty close. I just had to shoot this one without losing. Oh well. Yeah, the problem is, there's no teamwork. Your homies aren't very good. They're not, like, helping you with the chains. They're not clearing the hordes. Like, you need people to have jobs, you know? Like, hey, you help clear the hordes. You help thin the tough enemies.
A fine gift from the forge.
I'll take this one. I like that you can have 1 extra round in the chamber.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels? Checking. 1 floor down.
Let's go.
Love how they can't penetrate that door. Shock nades? Don't mind if I do. Alright, I needed to take a leak during that whole elevator thing, and I think that handicapped me. I struggle to play when I am in dire need of taking a leak. I feel handicapped. So the fact I still did it while really needing to go for like 30 minutes now.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the arch-enemy hold dangerous power. One should not dismiss any data.
That's where we
that may be
were.
relevant.
We're going
You
up the
ever
whole
faced
time.
the arch-enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
Alright. I'm taking the leak now. I'll enjoy the game more. 30 minutes in the making. Oh, I feel so much better. I wish I could have done the elevator with that, but I was like, man, I gotta beat it while needing to go.
If the arch-enemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
So chaos are just trolls. They're trying to bait your emotions. You know? Get you all emotional, and then they win.
Through here, brothers! The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Oh, now I can interact.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. But take longer than I'd like.
Can I turn off the UI for zooming in? Do you think it's a reminder? Let me see if it's a reminder tip. Okay. Is there no way to turn that off? And there's no way to turn off the vignette. Alright, let me quickly, I'm just gonna see if anyone else has searched this. Zoom in UI. Space Marine to turn off vignette. You'd have to use a mods. Ah, fine. There's too many vignettes. Like when you zoom in, it does it too, but whatever. I'll just deal with it. See that? I can handle the vignette, even though I don't like it on. What I can't handle is it saying zoom in. There's no one asking to turn this off, so I'm guessing there is no. Yeah, not one of them is zoom in. Isn't that crazy? We turn off the sight. Nope, it still says zoom in with sight off. That's just free aim sight. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the ammo counter. So, unfortunately, it's under the ammo counter. So you have to turn off the sight ammo counter. Now, I hate that zoom in, to the point I might turn off the ammo counter. Like, we really don't... I really wish you could separate those two. Like, well, you don't need a zoom in.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19K21D slash senior tech priest 101010-S. Cycle overflow. Uplink self to network neural verification code 1010-S-8Y. Attention. Xenos element. Tyranid classification. Claw damage.
You need subs for this.
Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code 101010.
Is it me, or did he just say 101010, and that's it? No, like 100100110001. Alright, just double checking. It found every area. Yeah. Seems like all the hidden stuff is pretty obvious so far. I didn't really try to look for everything. Only sometimes I do. Like, I wouldn't mind. I think we don't have it auto revive because I had to use it. So, for instance, I'd like to find one now.
More tyrannid filth. They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
I'm taking the Malta. I'm a Maltamine. If you could use the Pyroblaster...
Very good.
Wait, you can? How come in the other level it wasn't a separate weapon? It over-replaced my other weapon. What the heck?
This damn door won't open. Look for a nearby access terminal. A reset of the system should work.
It's annoying that it has the ammo.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen, they're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
can't see.
Licks are defeated. Restocking.
Power's back. We're seeing through the door.
Man, I saved my life. The melter is so good, dude. Oh, I had shock nades. I could have thrown those. I'm an idiot. I should have thrown those first.
Down here.
It's all good. As long as we live. I still have one heal. I think the flamethrower sucks, honestly. What are these guys?
We need to go up.
Are they like the machine that automatically runs the elevator when you walk past?
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the deck
I like when
banks.
there's no vignette when you're
Expect
low
heavy
health, like right now.
They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Restocking.
We could have saved that ammo for now.
What's so practical?
Not get caught when it charges at you.
Coming to end, vile beast.
Deploying fragment.
Almost have me down. I'm not done yet.
Keep your head. I have you.
We're so screwed. He's camping my body. Hey, Galadriel, whatever your name is. Man. I chose not to heal because I wanted to revive. The old donus. Oh, the day I don't parry, huh?
Sustain heavy damage.
Do you believe robots are real people? If so, yes. Oh, I love the melter. Oops. Well, I can't say if they're NPCs, because I don't know if you play as them. Oh my god. It's the little guys I'm scared of in this game. Like, when you play co-op, are those the characters you're playing as? I'm not sure, I haven't played with humans.
Grabbing equipment. Frag grenade deployed.
So... Oh, you can only die once?
Dead.
Okay.
We must have.
I'm too cheap to heal. I'm playing solo. With, NPC bots. There are times where it's like, you can tell that the bots are incompetent. So far, I haven't been feeling soft-locked, where you're like, man, this part is just miserable. Like, some parts are definitely built intending other players to work on a, like, mission. You know, one does this, one do this, and one do this, you know? One fight hordes, one take out the primary, like, strong enemies, and one do the mission, you know? AI kinda... I don't know what they do. They do enough, but there are times where I wish they did other stuff, too. Oh, crap. I forgot my flamethrowers.
A carnifex.
No, whatever.
So practical.
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Oh, come on. How did that take my armor? man. I can't see. Dude, how do you aim on this fool? I haven't fought this guy, so I don't know what he does yet.
On your feet, brother. I need help. Time to get up.
So you can only die once, and I don't have a revive.
Try not to make Changing magazine.
Alright, let's back up. I'm looking for ammo here. Where's the ammo at?
My armor is breached at multiple points. Stabilize.
I'll have to heal.
Loading up.
Oh, come on. Look at this. Bro. Oh, I died to bullets. I'm trying to find ammo. If I can find ammo. So he went after me, and just me. He was chasing me down 3 times. So I dodged him, and then he does it again. I gotta learn to wait. Oh yeah. Hang on. I have a flamethrower. Wait, where's all my ammo at? Oh. Okay. Full ammo. There's 1 medkit in the battle. I know what to do now. It's just the dodging in this game is kind of weird. Sometimes you're not dodging. Alright, let's just wait for his health bar.
The carnifex. What's so practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you.
See that? Like, how do you dodge that? Am I dodging the wrong direction? I still got hit.
The Emperor protects.
Man, that sucks. How do you dodge in this game? I usually parry stuff, but I've never had an enemy I couldn't dodge. Look at that. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Yo, this is whack.
A moment, brother.
What the hell? Oh, he hits you on the pull-up too. Okay, I found ammo. You can't run forward either. I've just tried running forward. Oh, he's shooting me.
Coming to you. Brother, hey.
Great.
I am in your attack. Unsustained heavy damage. Restocking.
Watch out. He's shooting me. The real horror.
Grenade out. My armor is weak.
Oh, I'm gonna die. So, I did perfect dodge him once. I think as soon as you hear the ding, you just press dodge and you get the perfect dodge. I think there's no, like, wait late crap. Yeah, I'm on the hardest. It's called Death of Angel or something. Angel of Death. So you pretty much one hit from melee, you lose a shield. To any enemy that's a melee physical hit. Like even the little guys, you have 2 shield. So he just breaks both of them. If you get hit twice, like bang bang, any normal hit. The boss seems to take both shield off, and then you start taking life damage. I need to figure out how to perfect dodge him. If I can figure that out, I won't take any damage. There's one shield.
When it charges at you.
Oh, this is over. Honestly, I think being point blank is way better. If he doesn't do that. Are you serious? He does bullets in front of you. Alright, we really want to be halfway before I take any hits. Oh well. See, how does that do damage? That doesn't make sense to me.
Loading up. Crack grenade deployed. Will not falter when I still draw.
I'm not allowed to die anymore, so... Did he just waste his buff on an enemy who's already dead? Use my buff. Go melee. Okay. I know how to beat him. Oh, come on. There's my life gone. See, these dodges are really awkward. I need to figure out...
Secured. Over here, brothers.
Look at the damage you just did. Yeah, I can kill him easily. I just need to figure out how to dodge. I'm taking hits no matter where I dodge. I don't know what you do. I dodge forward, I get hit. I dodge back, I definitely get hit. I dodge sideways, I still get hit. I can't figure out how you dodge. But I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into melee mode and then kill him. So let me drop this. Let's put this to single player mode. There we go.
They will not get past it.
So as long as I don't die early and not take any scratches, so I'll just wait. So he'll come to the door. I'll leave.
By the Primarch, a carnifex. Do not get caught when it charges at you.
See, how do I dodge that? If I can figure out how to dodge that, we win. Just gonna wait for the cooldown. Well, there goes that grenade. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, what the hell? That's whack.
Stabilize you, Mike.
That still hit me. What is this hitbox, dude? Oh, we're dead. I got no health, and he's practically the same damage. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dude.
Grabbing equipment. Throwing a crack grenade.
Oh, crap.
Enough fill. Need to reload.
Run! That's it. Oh my gosh, I just lost my buff.
Give me strength. Courage enough.
Go, go. Go. Okay. We got him.
Sustained heavy damage.
Got him. Oh man. That's awful. I don't know how to dodge him. If I can figure out when you dodge, the fight's free. That's sick. And you can move your camera to
The
watch.
giant.
It's not even over. There's one little dude left. Epic ending, not.
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone. With nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Yeah, I don't know the dodge timing yet.
My
I got
armor
hit
is
every
braced
single
for
time he
points.
did that. If he did it more, I would have died. That was what happened. The fight was... Hopefully he doesn't do that weird charge attack too much, and you won't die before he dies. Man, that was awful. I don't know how to dodge that. I need to know some timings on that. I can parry everything. I can even parry his non-blue attacks, because he doesn't do blue attacks. But the moment that yellow pops up, I've been double tapping dodge to do this, and it's failing. So I'm wondering if I should just tap dodge. Maybe I should try tapping next time.
This facility is in shambles. Let us
Oh well.
hope the data center is intact. Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Yeah, that buff
Apparently
with
not.
melee damage is sick.
This or nothing.
I wonder if it's good with gun damage. It doesn't say. It just says increases attacking potential and durability. I'm not sure if that's melee only, or if my melter would have been buffed. Well, either way, I was getting huge damage and heals.
This will serve me well.
It's alright, I'm a melter main.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
I didn't know. I thought they were just gonna come from the front. It's all good. We get revived and we get full health. And I think we can die again. It's kind of funny. Unless we have to fight the boss again. I think they should make you fight the boss again. Nope, they don't. So now I've been fully healed. And now I actually have a chance to revive on top. Isn't that crazy? Very forgiving. I knew there were dudes behind me, but I was like, man, I'm sure my homies have got my back, right? See, this is where playing with a team, one guy would go in the front and take out that front section, one guy in the rear, keeping him safe, and the other dude just doing whatever he has to do.
What manner
You know?
of research could justify
The AI,
such a
it's like,
waste of human
where were they? What were they
Does
doing?
not surprise
If I
me.
was shooting the guys in the front,
Adeptus Mechanica so willingly
who
make
was behind me,
monsters of themselves.
watching my back? Well, it wasn't them. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not them. They did? Okay. That was really good. Perfectly timed parry or dodge. Yeah, I think there's like perfect dodges in this game. I just haven't figured out how you do it. Is there like tutorials? I know there's tutorials somewhere. I need some tutorials. I need to know. If you press dodge twice, is that just to get out of the way? It's not a dodge. So like, say I perfect dodge and it didn't work. Do I done? Because I've been double tapping. I go 1, 2. You know, I do dodges like this. Maybe I should just press once. I'm gonna try that. I've been badly double tapping. So I'm gonna try just pressing one dodge. When I see the dodge, I'm just gonna press it right away. Because I'm not sure on the timing in this game still. It feels
Door function inoperable.
inconsistent.
Adjust pathing.
Oh.
Xenos, they have us boxed in. A mistake they will soon regret. Another one dead.
Access restored.
I need some ammo,
Cleared
please.
for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
I wonder why that door talks. Plasma incinerator. That's a new weapon. Hold to charge it up. I can't hide it because the audio's here. Well, we're gonna try this plasma gun over my melter. Melter's my main, but
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
try this.
Intelligence reports that the Tyranids are
Ah, I wish I could turn off the
Roll
zoom
up
in.
units in key
Pisses me
corridors.
off.
Let's get them closer.
But you need it on if you want to see ammo count, and I prefer seeing ammo there. So I'll take it. Let's just try the heavy bolt. Oh. I want to try the heavy bolt pistol over my plasma. I'm a plasma pistol main, but since I have a plasma rifle now, I'm gonna try it. New guns. So I can actually die now and revive. Before, after the boss, I couldn't revive. But I got a full revive. That's so crazy, dude. When you die in this game, you get rewarded. You're never left with no health
The arch enemy.
and no revive,
Been and gone.
the way I
Maybe
was.
they're not involved after all.
It's kind of
To
interesting.
what you know, brother.
I'm merely
So you can just
observing
push
the
ahead,
data
even if you're in a
as
bad
I'm
scenario,
quoted by the
and try your
codes
best.
Astartes.
Die, and then you just come back healthier, and you know you'll win. You got these trash bots. I guess it's kind of like a way to help.
The Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I'm surprised this area doesn't run so well. Like those first areas ran so good, and then that one area after that was really bad because of the hordes. Cutscene. They throw sand all over it. What the heck?
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Other rights. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
He's gonna be in it.
Those are classified. No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core. They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Man, this gun's boss. I quite like this one.
Mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Terrible hit fire accuracy, but
Clear a path to those controls.
it's actually really strong. Wish I could carry this in a melter. My 2 guns. Nice, they're doing all the work.
They never learn.
Good job, team. Freaking these machine spirits suck.
Jettisoning
Tell them to do stuff and they don't listen.
Stand by.
Heavy bolt, bolt grenade, melter, my favorite.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Changing magazine. Get them off the reactor! Tyrannid incoming from us! Let us show them some of Ultramar's hospitality! Ask this enough before they destroy us all!
Bro, how do I stop all this?
Reloading weapon!
We're gonna lose.
Vermin stuff. Frag grenade out!
Really? All the bullets are the worst. Grab that. Grab this.
Restocking.
Man, I can't believe the bullets. They just wreck you.
Target this.
Quick, come on, finish him.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Okay, I got some nades.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
No way. Don't tell me I have to continue that much HP. I bet it'll restart if I fail.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengaging.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
I have such an itchy eye.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines. Operate now, way. Reload. The beast craves death, brothers.
I have to let him hit me to get some ammo.
Tower threat. We must break its shield. Better. Reloading weapon. My armor is increased.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. Ugh. Where are my homies? See, the problem is, I need someone to shoot those flying guys. They're buffing everyone. Problem is, if I start targeting them, all the other creatures are gonna target me. What were my homies doing? You know? That's my issue right now.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon.
Oh, you have to do both phases?
Stand
This is the first phase, isn't it? Yep, you have to do both phases. Okay. Rip me.
Keep them off that reactor. Reloading. Frag grenade deployed.
Wait, is this the second phase? Or is this the first phase?
I'll move, brother.
Quickly execute as many as we can. Get them iframes. See, where are these homies at, dude? As many as I can kill. Okay, that went way better. care.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
This gun is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this thing.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Alright, the hard part is going to be taking out that sniper and the 2 floaty guys. I don't know how I'm going to do it alone. Where's the other med kit? Is there only one? Damn, dude, I swear there was more med kits. This is the hard part. There's gonna be a sniper, and then there's gonna be 2 floaty guys, and those 2 floaty guys buff everyone. So my objective is probably gonna be to find those crack grenades, wherever they are, right here, and try and hit them with these. Alright, here goes it. If only there was an auto revive.
Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Sometimes there's checkpoints. Sometimes there's no checkpoints.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone damage! They are making another push! Intercept! Annihilate them! Frag grenade deployed!
Where are them shocks?
Restocking. The beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige. Resupplying. Going from punch in the second class. Can't take much of
I can't get those grenades. I can't see.
Changing magazine. Coming, brother. Hold on. Guide us.
This is hard.
Take another hit.
These guys are so buff.
Damage.
What? I didn't even see me get hit to that. Oh, I'm dead.
War gear prime. The fault will I still take. We have failed you.
How am I supposed to stop the hordes, shoot the 2 floaty guys, stop the sniper rifle, all at once? I'm not sure. And also not use your power up. Man, this part's gonna be hard. Gotta do both phases too.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
And there's 1 med kit.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Stabilize the core!
Man, we're already at 56%. And I failed last time when it was at like 70%, dude. Dude, what am I gonna do?
Munitions secured.
Look at my life.
They never learn. Loading up.
I don't know how.
Restocking.
I did way worse. So last time we had like 70%.
Stable. Disengage additional pylons.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do
Next
this.
console. Make haste.
Oh man. I don't see this one succeeding.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
I really don't see how we're gonna
How
succeed.
many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
We have to stop 50% of them.
Engage it.
Unable to comply.
Like, I wonder if it's better to sit back
Remote circuits.
and just shoot from the back.
Intervention required.
Drone damage. They are making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines. Restocking. Deploying shock grenade. Resupplying. The beast craves death, brother. Son of light! Another one dead. No one. We must break his shield. Emperor, guide us. The reactor cannot take another hit. Xenos psych up.
3%. Oh, we failed. Dude, I think I can get this. Okay. Save those crack grenades for the 2 aliens. I nearly won, dude. I shouldn't have done the glory kill. The glory kill is what wasted the time. Alright.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Off that reactor. Need to reload. Gotcha. Deploying frag grenade.
Man, this actually really works. Okay. There goes my life, by the way. I messed up at the end there. I really wish I had a grenade.
Remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Man, that's too bad. I'm an idiot. At the end there, I lost all my life.
Routing equipment.
It was my fault. I shouldn't have ran forward there. I didn't think every guy would shoot me only. Right, this is where it gets scary. I no longer have my med kit again. And I should have had it. I shouldn't have ran forward. I should have just stayed as behind cover. It was my fault.
Pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengaging.
Unable to comply. Temperatures of fused remote circuits. Manual intervention.
We gotta blow up that
required.
bomb where the sniper is.
Drone damage. They are making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines. Munitions secured.
Whoa, you see that lag?
Loading up. Changing magazine. Target. The beast craves death, brothers. Who's gonna blind? Grenade prime. March this in us before they destroy us all.
I'm gonna... Well... that went really bad.
Using crack grenade.
This went really bad.
Cannot get up.
I think we're gonna fail.
Keep your head. I have you. By the Primarch, if they hit the reactor again, it's over! My armor is creased.
Did really no one die? Ah, it's over. I messed up by losing all my life at the end. Ah. That was annoying, dude. I messed up.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Bruh.
Here they come.
Why is this side so quick? And then the other side so slow? we do is we ignore all the gun users. Oh my gosh, I lost so much life.
Reloading weapon. Restocking. Changing magazine.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Oh, we ended up around the same.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Unfortunate, dude. Right. I'm gonna double check. There's no... See, I need to get rid of this sword. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this knife.
A fine gift.
And then I'm gonna actually put it here. So that I don't accidentally grab it. I'm gonna make it on the power sword mode. I really wish there was one more medkit. Just in case something bad goes wrong. I'm gonna grab the crack grenades now.
Restocking.
Wonder if the bolt rifle with the grenade launcher or the melter. Maybe I'll just go for the melter. I think I'll just go for the melter. Plasma's good, but the melter's just mine. It's my gun. I don't think we're gonna get the nades in time.
Pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon.
We have to run all the way over there to get those nades, so...
Disengaging.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept. Annihilate them. Need to reload.
The lag is always there. I think it's been the sniper spawns.
Loading up. The beast craves death, brother. Reloading weapon. Grabbing equipment. They've destabilized the core. To and fro. We must break its shield. Reload. Resupplying. By the Primarch, if they hit the reactor again, it's over! Changing magazine.
I think we lose. None of them died.
And the stakeholders must be clear. On the threat. So enthroned is dead. Munitions secured. I've sustained heavy damage.
Did we actually make it?
Reload.
We actually made it. Ooh.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Don't tell me there's one more. I hope that's it.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
If there's any more, it's...
That was the last of them.
Holy. Nice. I can't believe neither of those aliens died to all those shots. And I threw grenades. Are there like 4 of them? Freaking heck.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough. We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
That was intense. I have to appreciate this game being short. The modes aren't very long. It's annoying having to do the second phase after the first phase, but better started today. This here uses more of my GPU than the rest of the game. Okay, I went back down. Must have just been a temporary thing. Man. Like, to me, it feels like it's still unfair and the AI are stupid, but it's not enough to be like painfully like you're gonna just be resetting all day to win. It feels like you just learn a few times where the spawns are, which enemies to target when, and you beat it.
Direct that request to our captain.
So far. I can definitely see, like, man, someone needs to be killing those other
Give me a
dudes.
tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. Leave it
Planetary
here.
defense forces have been reassigned to crowd control alongside the Adeptus Arbites. The Imperial Guard are maintaining the frontline positions.
We need every gun on that planet pointed at the High Fleet.
It is the Lord Governor's order, Captain. There's been significant panic and unrest since the High Fleet reached orbit.
It will not matter if the Tyranids infest the damn cities. Tell him he can have a riotous resistance, or an orderly march to the slaughterhouse.
sporocysts have impacted 30% of the planet's surface. Mostly in the outskirts of the hive cities. But at least one district is already completely overrun.
Our bombardment cannons are loaded and ready.
Right.
Widespread destruction would undermine our defense.
We go into the armor first.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Brother, he was put away for hundreds of years or whatever. Or speaking out or whatever. For the greater good, by the way. He's basically betrayed. Ratted out and all that. So, that's why.
Look!
Damn! What an excellent pilot. They're not gonna open the door, are they? They're gonna just stay in. Just moving my mouse. It's not behaving. Well, they're not gonna save them. I'm disappointed. What up, little dudes?
See that emergency landing earlier? Never have I seen a Thunderhawk return in such fashion.
See it? I had to extinguish it. The heat melted the servitor on duty before it even realized it was in danger.
Throne? What about the crew?
Astartes. They disembarked through the flames without hastening a single step.
Let's go to the armorer real quick. New war gear, huh? Nah. I used to listen to all the dialogue. Now I don't care. Right. How did we win last time? We did not use the plasma incinerator. Okay. We used the melter. It won me the game. Now, I did have trouble killing the little aliens. I regret having the bolt pistol. I think I wanted the plasma. For my primary, it's always the melter. It won us that match. The moment I swapped to the melter, we won. Even though I had a really bad time. I had a terrible, terrible time. It was the worst. It's got a bottom and a top magazine. Cartridge or whatever that is. Yeah, I tried using the plasma. It's pretty good. But when it comes to like the really, really tough enemies, it feels more like it's for killing. Like you can still kill them pretty good. I think it's pretty good, honestly. So it does no pierce. Yeah, I just think it doesn't hit hard enough. Those flying guys, man, I need to know their weakness. And it says 2+ firepower. You think all these guns would be like, this one would be 6, this one should be 10. This one should be high. That one should be higher. All of them should be higher than what the number says. Yeah, I'm a melter main. And then when it comes to the pistols, the heavy bolt pistol, I don't mind. I like when you shoot barrels with it from a distance. But I'm gonna stick to the plasma. Okay, we don't have a hammer yet, so I'm staying as the sword. I like the sword. Yeah. The moment I swapped to the melter, we won. Before then, I was struggling with the plasma.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourself.
Brother, you seem troubled.
What?
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
So the Omnisire isn't the top dog god dude.
Wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Avalux.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
This is what you missed. And I started the game and restarted the stream. Just the spaceship takeoff. It was a little different. And then this. But it said what mission. All the guns. I'm disappointed in like the sniper rifle for sure. The most powerful version of the sniper. One headshot I thought would take out the big boys. Not like 4, 5, or 6.
We'll have to land outside and make our Lock armor.
Ah, so they lock on their armor so they don't move while they crash. They didn't show it.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Oh no. Not those guys. Sometimes I have trouble remembering which one of the swords is on.
Looks like a neuro throw placed on Overwatch inside that building.
I wish it changed color. Based, like, maybe it's blue when it's on power mode and green when it's on the other mode. Just so you have a bit of a...
Let us spin their numbers.
They never learn.
Yeah, I think you have to be very aggressive.
Sir,
and
have
just
you faced a new recruit before? I have. A tricky adversary.
combat knife, huh? Yeah, if you can be aggressive enough to keep parrying, glory killing or whatever it's called in this, you can constantly keep yourself alive and safe between fights. If you try and lose your shield and then go into the fight though, you're in trouble. It's just trouble after trouble.
Munitions secured.
Instigator bolter carbine. Stalker bolt rifle. Yeah.
A fine gift from the forge.
I'm playing with the gun I like. It's so satisfying. My gun won't shoot. The hell was that, dude? My gun wouldn't shoot. What was that? Bro.
Varellus! Is that you? Chiron!
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
I wonder why he's got a different helmet.
What's our theoretical?
Free reload.
Direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own.
Give me that melter bomb. I'm a melter main. Get out of there. I'm coming.
Chiron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in Night Company. I owe him my life. We were once defending the stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, I beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Need more ammo around?
Resupplying.
One of those ninja guys over there. Wish I had my melter bomb. Can I get another one? Oh, what? I didn't know how to do anything. I didn't know what that button it popped up on the screen was. Oh, I gotta do all of this.
Good. Took them with their own blood.
Vermin stuff. Loading up. Melter bomb prime.
Bro, I didn't know I'd have to do this again.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? Doubt our ability, brother. No, sir. Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
Melter detonation imminent.
Man, this sucks. All my hard work's gone.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? Doubt our ability, brother. No, sir. Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
Crap, I didn't mean to aim up.
Grabbing equipment. Tyranny, take my sight. Reload. Another one dead.
That went way better, and now I have a grenade. Ah.
How do you know Varellus? We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasaur. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off. I beat him to death with it.
We gotta practice the dodging.
Honor him by avenging his men.
I don't know how you dodge yet. So we'll figure it out.
Restocking. Incoming. Later.
Wow. Look at the difference. That was sweet. You could just...
Munitions secured.
Dude, I didn't realize you could shoot them early. I thought he had to spawn in. 'Cause I saw him, I did see green light there when I was first playing, but I thought, oh, that's just some like buggy lighting. I didn't realize that was it. And look at that cool car. I want one. Look, they have forklifts. They use tracks. Wouldn't they like rip up the floor though? They should add a second one. Okay, that's gonna help.
Drums with promise.
I think I'm gonna turn off the tutorials. Oh no, I need them because I didn't know that.
Resupplying.
No, I'm keeping the melter. Oh, is it only close range? Oh, okay. It drops near you. I don't really like that then. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. I thought you could throw it. It's practically a close range.
What happened on Grya?
Oh.
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Yeah, he's too afraid of saying something because they might rat him out. Ah.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty.
What if the combat knife is actually good?
Rights, so the weapon's spirit
I don't know.
will be swift and wrathful.
The stronger mode is the AoE mode.
Deal with them. Blood. Reloading weapon. Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through. We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Why do they put ammo boxes when there's this? Gotta stop looting ammo boxes. We gotta revive and one heal.
Concentrate fire on the Melter bomb deployed.
Let's find out where our last checkpoint is. Hopefully it's at the boss. The reason I'm resetting is because I want to test this melter bomb. And I didn't get to try it out on the boss. I want to see how strong it is. I didn't even know this was a boss.
Concentrate fire on the neurothor.
That's the damage, really.
Hearing it close by. Hold on. Now. Focus your rage and stand, brother.
Bro, how do you fight this trash?
On the track. My armor is breached at multiple points.
I don't know how to fight this guy. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I will say, I wish I had the shock nade. I think the melter bomb does nothing. It's not even good.
Concentrate fire on the neurothor.
Wrong game. Oh, check this out. I've already got a health bar. My gun keeps resorting the stored back to the other mode. It's annoying.
Concentrate fire on the neurothor.
This is how we're gonna play it.
Munition secured. Need to reload. Restocking. Hearing it close by. Attention, this way. Melter bomb active. Stabilizing vitals.
Man, I wouldn't have used that power if I knew I would do no damage to it.
Over here, brother. Reloading weapon. I need help. Get back in the fight. That mistake almost cost you dearly. Hurry, John.
My gun won't shoot.
No fault when I steal your breath. They have me down. Emperor, give you strength. Gotcha.
I'll just take the loss and see what I can do then. Oh, okay. Oh, so you just go in. Okay, I know what to do now.
Munitions secured. Minos here. Put your magazine. Restocking.
Okay, I figured it out. Okay. He's less annoying than the other ones.
The Xenos would have felt that for miles. Victory is ours, brothers.
Cool. I thought you had to wait it out. I didn't realize you could just walk into him. I did it already too. Dumb.
Will you be joining the assault? Our path leads to the dome. Travel well, brothers.
I could have definitely have done that without the heals. Now that I know how to fight it, but it's all good.
Damage is worse than I thought.
I could redo this whole level if I had to.
Keep me updated.
Man, so all you have to do is wait for him to do that AoE move and you win. Huh. So just stay in cover, and then when he does the AoE move, you run up to him. That's the goal. I'm a melter, mate. Not a melter bomb main, though. Frame rate here is a bit bad.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
I clicked the button to click. And it didn't work.
Changing magazine. That's all of them. How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Cool.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
They killed him.
Kill them!
You should have shot him instead of saying ambush. They would have killed him first. He said ambush and then shot him, so that guy reacted. Whoa. Are they like Chaos Marines?
Traitors! You will burn!
Damn.
Traitors of the Thousand Suns! Cowards! You will pay for what you've done!
I'm gonna glory kill him. Traitor.
No victory for you here.
Come forth and be slain!
Melt them on price. Your worthless life is ended.
I accidentally dropped my bomb. Does that mean I can't get it back?
Observe this location. Form a defense there.
I'm guessing I can't pick this up again.
The heretics. Let us punish their treachery.
Aww.
They corrupt space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery. Your treachery ends now. Reloading. Need ammunition.
I tried to parry him. My bad.
Back to the hawk with you. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their minions.
Heretic Astartes.
Damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry! What are we waiting for?
Can I pick this back up? Let's find out. Nope. Can I shoot it? Yes. Okay. So you can drop the bomb, pick up other grenades, and then shoot that one. Good luck doing that, but you can do it. I have no revives. No heals.
Munitions secured.
I had no plasma.
Restocking.
Alright. There were no med kits. This game in solo has like a ton of lovely ammo and then not even a single med kit anywhere. It's crazy. We wouldn't have lost all our health until the end. It sucked. Damn. Do they not have like video evidence so they can send pictures? Video footage, you know? Way to capture evidence. He's screwed.
Cover him.
Oh, we actually have to cover him.
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Their champion lies defeated.
Yo, that was sweet. can't shoot again. My game keeps bugging. I swap guns and it won't let me shoot.
Your treachery ends now.
What is that? What's this? That was fun.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it. Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
That was sick.
By the gates of Hera, you must.
I love when you can be aggressive.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Oh. He's corrupted. I thought Chiron was really level-headed and smart. But his one weakness was chaos. Of course. Wonder if the PvP is chaos versus thingamajig. The not chaos. I don't know what they call themselves. Las Fuel.
Let us get to work.
I gotta try this gun out. It's called the Las Fuel. Goodbye, Melta. I love you. But I gotta try a new gun out. I always try new stuff.
I have other business.
Oh, damn you.
Okay. 2-hit KO.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Yo, got any more ammo? No. Don't shoot me.
Your worthless life is ended.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Resupplying. Restocking.
Yeah, I didn't know there were chaos enemies. This is sick.
Back to the wall.
I let go of that shot.
Secured.
It wasn't worth taking. So 2 snipers.
Resupplying.
Oh, okay. I thought you could hold it.
No victory for you here.
You can't hold the, I didn't realize I wasn't letting go. I thought... Couldn't tell.
Protect our brother.
mission is fun.
Munitions secured. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron now.
I'm having a lot of fun with that. No, my grab grenades. Oh, I think I got it. That was fun.
Sergeant, check
that mission. I like that weapon. It should be one shot though, not two.
Explain yourself.
Or two to kill.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
I didn't get those grenades. I got robbed, dude.
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs.
I think I'll take the
I am
melter.
of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
They have grenades. Man, those guys are sick. Man, I think strong, damaging, fragile enemies are so much more fun. I feel like even these Chaos dudes are actually way more fragile than the other like tough Tyranids. It's interesting. Quite surprised. There's my frags.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped.
Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
Yeah, what's he supposed to do? Say no? Definitely could have used the sniper there. But we all good. We still haven't gotten a revive from their boss fight. This mission's still going on.
What are we doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true dogs.
The coward witch vanished. Not a barrier.
that altar, no doubt.
Yo, your meter goes away while you do that.
So we may destroy it. Gladly.
Oh, he's shooting me. I didn't know. Damn it.
Your treachery ends now. Area secure. Now the altar.
I lost my entire health bar because of like one dude shooting me.
Restocking.
That's brutal, dude.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, sometimes I swap guns and I can't shoot. It's weird. And annoying. Multi-melter?
They
Okay.
will not get past this.
I'm gonna not use the melter bomb, I think. Oh no, they must give it to you for a reason.
Loading up.
It's fun. That's what the reason is.
I've sustained heavy damage.
I have no heals. Okay, a medkit. Another med. Oh, revive. Oh, thank goodness.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Interesting, the guns that they hide. They're just the same guns that they sometimes just give you. Alright, we got a full health, revive, and a heal.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
I'm gonna assemble for this boss fight after. So there's only the heal they gave me, huh? Alright. One heal, one revive. Two heals.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Ah, we gotta stay in here. I hate this kind of mission, but...
Set such a mega force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
I just sit here. Check this out. You just gotta stay here. Look. Wait for them to come to us.
The wretches think they can stop us. Let us relieve them of their delusion.
Brother, hold this ground. My own eyes to see. Back to the warp with you.
Whoa, there's fake enemies. So as long as one of us is in there.
special tactics ready.
I dropped my bomb.
Your worthless life is ended. Heavy damage. Their champion lies defeated. Grabbing equipment. Need to reload.
Man, it's really hard to defend a circle whilst being shot at. I'll tell you that much. How do you defend that?
Munitions secured.
It's probably like another cycle too.
This way. Hold this position.
Vengeance from Magnuson is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still bleed.
I'm in trouble.
No victory.
The altar is vulnerable. Destroy it.
Okay, we made it. We made it. That was close.
For Imora's amusement!
Wow, they killed him.
Sorcery is undone.
They killed him.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up along our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
I feel like he's safer in there.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Could you hurry? There's chaos everywhere.
Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him.
Why does he look all weird textured?
Luz.
This cutscene's quite laggy. It's all stuttery and looks messy. What the heck? And a bit of drop frames there on top of that.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe.
Man, very stuttery cutscene. What the heck?
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Dude, this cutscene's really laggy. I'm gonna restart the game after this.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Yeah, the whole time my frame times was spiking. Alright, can I pause? I'm gonna take a leak.
We must report to...
Alright. Yeah, you have to... Look, let's see if it works. Yeah, this game is balked on shutdown. I'm gonna do a quick restart, because it's running really bad. That cutscene was stuttery. The visuals were, like, grainy. It was weird. So I'm gonna quickly restart the game. That way, it'll look smooth when we go to the next cutscene. Man, having to sit in a circle with dudes shooting at you is kind of weird. Like, do you walk out of the circle and kill them? Do you sit in the circle and just cross your heart you don't get shot at? And the timer thing goes up. See, I think if you played with 3 players, you could just tell your homie to, like, sit in there while your 2 teammates go around and kill everyone. Alright, where's Steam at? But when I go out of the circle, I think all my homies go out of the circle, and it's like, no. Robots, don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak while it loads, because it takes a while. Alright. Man, heaps better. Hopefully we're at the part we were at. Would suck if I had to, like, do that fight again. It all went pretty smoothly. I appreciate during loading, they kept the frame rate to 30. Like, games need to learn. Game devs need to learn to, like, cap inventory menus and stuff. Or have settings to, like, individually cap stuff. I like to cap my menus to 120.
We must report
I hate when they go to, like, 240 hertz, because it just burns through my entire PC.
Every small task has its own meditation of glory.
The dialogue is literally not interesting, but unique.
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
I agree this time. He's in my bad books. Oh look, they fixed that ship. Or are fixing.
We've inspected and certified melter rifle crate 06.77C.
Heck yeah, good job, mister. I feel like once we're all on the elevator, it should just go up. But I guess it's to help people communicate, maybe. They can talk. Look at all the battleships outside. Oh, straight to a cutscene. Oh no.
How many? Astro-Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubricate throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ships on scanners. The Rubricate are using portals, but it is possible they may have been present on Avarax for some time. We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive City on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses.
What? Oh, I didn't know I could play offline the whole time.
We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? Steam always goes down at 4 on Tuesday, I think.
Magnify C3. Where are you?
Video games.
There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
The Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust by an inclination of 8.91 degrees. Retain position. Execute on my mark.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Romulus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
That was cool. We got to say goodbye to that dude who blew up to the Chaos dudes. If only that guy didn't yell ambush and instead just shot him.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards sent empty vessels.
Offline mode. Don't tell me offline mode always says that. That's annoying, dude. Does the online mode always say online?
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Damn, he's not allowed to tell the truth, essentially. The irony, huh?
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
It's true.
There he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
See what? Auto bolt rifle. So is that their default weapon? No, I thought it had a magazine. Weird. Oh, it's a bolt rifle. That's the default weapon in the cutscenes. So we've unlocked everything now. The only weapons we can't equip are that sick-ass sniper rifle. This thing's a joke. It would take like 4 or 5 headshots. The other one takes 2 plus a plasma charge shot in the head. Or maybe even in the body. Yeah, unfortunately, these weapons extreme headshot damage my ass. I'm going to the melter. Still have more pistols. No hammer yet, huh?
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant. The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Couple ships, huh? Alright, here we go. Just letting some silence fill the air there.
Control, sir. Prepare for landing. Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
All right. Drama. And then it was not drama. Thought there'd be more drama.
Bless the holy Lasgun. Let it be a lance through the heart of our enemies.
These guys are like slave repairmen, slave engineers. Cool, look at that thing. Man, that's cool.
I'll stitch you up. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Men of honor, do we fear the Malzinos that hammer at our door? Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir!
Somewhat.
No!
I mean...
For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our Holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our Holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
And good timing on my part. Oh. We could have came down here.
Cowards! You are a foil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready! Aim! Fire!
So they had to die fighting or die.
I have failed. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
And these guys are next.
Medicams are more effective than flesh and bone these days.
The stink.
Hold your nose, lad.
Entering the Fox blackout,
Bastards can poison you with their stench
Understood.
alone.
Damocles out.
Empress teeth.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me.
Emperor's teeth. What the heck? Surprised he doesn't get reprimanded already. Being told off is nothing.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
Plasma incinerator. Power sword. Multi-melter.
Very good.
I would take the plasma incinerator. But I still don't think it's as good. I'm a melter
Open
main.
the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Spores!
Engage!
gets iframes from that? That's unfair. Unless I did do damage. Oh, what the? Did I like steal the kill? Sure.
Spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
We got shut up, but somehow we have a lot of health still. Weird. Tried to go in instead of out. I guess we should look around in case there's an auto revive. You never know. It might help. Not seeing anything though.
They will not get past this.
Did I drop my multi-melter right away? Are you I forgot about it, dude. I think I brought it back. I think I must have dropped it because I started using my plasma thinking I just had a melter. Well, that would have helped tremendously.
The path is clear.
Incoming!
Damn spores! The Cadians will make short work.
Indeed.
Restocking.
I couldn't parry him. Yeah, run them over. What are these things in cages? Lights?
Making them count. I think we found our exit. A relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the
Cool
rear.
guns.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
There's more than one. Dun dun dun. They're not lying. It's not just them.
They never learn.
I like how we walk near things and they just explode. Chairs are exploding. Our presence.
Orgia Prime.
Lay waste to them.
They have no trees. How do they have so much wooden items? Why are these guys so hard to kill? Like, no joke. They're the hardest thing. Oh, now my homies decide to kill it.
Another one dead.
Look at my health. Those guys are the worst in the game. Like, of everyone, I can't stand those things. They're meant to be like buffers, supporters, but they're like the tankiest things there are. They hit really hard.
Grabbing equipment.
It's kind of crazy. What aren't they? They have annoying attacks, easy to dodge. The following green balls are a bit annoying. The beam is obvious. Sometimes you get caught trying to like strafe instead of dodge. Man. Huh.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Here come the spore mines.
A boon that thrums with promise.
These guys with computers and candles. Alright, I'm gonna drop down. I wanna know what's this way. Malta. That sick sniper.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
We have
End
power.
of record.
Open the door.
I'm gonna bring this sniper for fun. And I'll come back for the melter if I decide I don't want it.
Traitor forces! Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
If I do that first...
Their champion lies defeated.
I think I might stick to this weapon, actually. 2-shot... guarantees. Okay.
Resupplying.
We'll turn around if we need the melter. It's a shame there's, like, no ammo, though.
Special tactics ready.
Well, no melter for us.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
Hang on. Just moving my water. I'm doing this to heal.
Back to the
Well, that meant I messed up by getting shot again.
Munitions secured.
This weapon is really fun too. Listen to Melter, man.
Restocking.
We should have had more health in this, but it's too late. I started getting shredded of life again as soon as that one alien, I was trying to parry him. And I was trying to shoot him at the same time. I shouldn't have. All good. Couple shock nades. Whoa. Damn. Need firework guns.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Terminator?
Switching magazine.
This ceramite cannot shield them from my ring.
I'm gonna get my ammo. Yeah, this level has huge frame rates.
Munitions secured.
I wanted to do a finisher on him, but it's too late. I didn't know they would actually follow us. I'm sure there'll be more.
Resupplying.
turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Are we getting jetpacks?
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Alright, we got jetpacks again.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
We can't use our jetpack like that. First, the other guy doesn't follow orders, now the other guys are not following orders. Okay, we're back on path now. Alright, I'm a sniper.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight!
Damn it, you are an ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord!
Jump back engaged!
Heck yeah, dude. Hey, I got a chainsaw.
Well fought, guardsman. Form a defensive line in that
Where did
breach.
my power sword go?
Reinforce the breach!
That's the breach. Doesn't look like it. I think they're standing in the wrong place. Are we going up? Where's my power sword at? Any melters? No melter? Okay, I'm sticking to my sniper then.
Redeploying.
I think I have shock nades, don't I?
Loading up.
I have cracks. Cracks are really good for killing a annoying mini boss. I think the melter might be better. If you can get them to be hit.
Engaging thrusters.
Oh, another revive, but I can't use it.
Moving. Vermin exterminated.
Am I just not doing headshots?
Space Marines! For the Emperor! The Tyranids have broken through. Not making time. Another one dead. Repositioning.
I'm coming. I love the jetpack.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Looking for secrets.
Engaging thruster.
Alrighty, we're gonna get in this pipe. No, we're not. Okay. Isn't there like a way to dash? Ah, okay. You can tap the shift key.
Redeploying. Munitions secured. Jump pack engaged.
Thought you could dash. Whatever. I like the out of combat cooldown. I bet it's slower in combat though.
Target blizzard.
Crap, I gotta start aiming before I pull the trigger.
Vermin exterminated.
Let me see the combos. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, charge. Try that one. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, with the jetpack, the chainsaw's pretty cool. I want us to assemble over there, so let's... The hell was that?
Engaging thrusters.
No ammo?
Jump pack engaged.
Yeah, why not?
The Emperor protects.
That's the first time we've found a med kit. No ammo this time. Alright. Jetpack fun is over. We're going inside. Rip. Does this guy just know the code to like every door? There's my melter. Let's do it. We've had fun with the Las Fusel, but we're out of ammo, so. Plus. Hello there.
Frost runs across my skin from where the traces of the cult are leading me. The astropathic tower is right in front of me. And the sounds of battle follow on my heels.
I haven't died.
As if everything is converging on this place. I suspected that this hive world was rotten. But it seems that it has been decaying for far longer than I imagined. The evil of ancient legends has taken root here. A foul sorcerer whose name alone is a curse. May the Emperor be with me. I will go to the end.
Jump back found with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Alright, goodbye, sniper.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight. At last. Fall to Mars!
We don't have our jetpack. Bro.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight. At last.
I can't believe it, dude. I pressed spacebar to use my jetpack, but they got rid of it.
Come on, Talassa.
Alright, let's start this again then. Man, I really wanted to get forward. How did... See, the problem with the ranged enemies is your life just disappears. It's kind of crazy. I'm better off just hiding behind cover than going forward, because I'll just get shot. You're literally better off just doing this. No joke. The hell was that? What shot me?
Frag grenade deployed. Do not let them up. I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath. He's Owen. Another one dead. Recovering. Frag grenade. Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
We can still kill the convicts.
Your head. I have you.
Just gotta get some ammo real quick.
On the crag.
Oh my gosh! I forgot I didn't have a power sword.
Restocking.
No matter what we do.
Grabbing equipment. Unsustained heavy damage.
Alright, this isn't looking good.
In his name, I will fight. They never learn. Munitions secured. Vermin stuff. Melter bomb deployed.
Oh, we're in big ass trouble.
Do not psych up birds. Special tactics ready. Resupplying. Better.
Please aim.
Restocking. Restocking. Munitions secured. Come on, hit me up.
All right. I didn't know there were more enemies spawning. Well,
I am up. Move.
This isn't looking good.
My armor is breached.
Really? I'm dead. This did not go smooth at all.
Resupplying.
That sucks.
Falter when I still draw.
Dude, these I wouldn't have died if I knew that those guys would come back. Ugh. That sucks. I could have beaten that. And then I activated my buff at the worst possible time ever, dude. Wait, what? Alright, wait. Oh, is this where the Carnifex spawns? Or is my game just missing all the items? Oh, look, they give you a checkpoint. I could have easily beaten it. Man. Bro, these little guys, dude. I can't stand these enemies. I can't stand them, dude. They're driving me mad. They drop these green bull crap. I decided to just reset because... Is there really no grenades or anything? This is how you fight this guy. Up the ass. I think he's balked. Really? Or am I just really smart? What's going on? Oh, there he is.
Time to get up. I am down.
This is a strategy, by the way. Oh. Did I win? Oh, he's dead.
Pay for that. Courage and honor.
He killed himself. Oh, he came back. He came back. They know about it. Wait, he has a jetpack. Why don't I?
One moment, brothers.
Wait till I get some ammo back. Dude, that's sitting in the pocket. Dude, this gun's actually really buff.
I've sustained heavy damage. Reload.
I'm gonna die.
Grabbing equipment. Deploying frag grenade.
Wow.
Need ammunition.
So he can headbutt a wall. Oh, okay. So you gotta sit up his butt,
On effects terminated.
let him hit a wall.
Reloading weapon. My armor is breached to multiple points.
Wait, what? Second one? Wait, there's 3 of them. My game bug.
What is this? Alasa. They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling.
They won.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with
I
Talassa.
can't figure out how to dodge those monsters. Walls. I think you gotta stay by a wall.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Alright. The amount of times I kept pressing the jetpack button and wasting my buff.
Let's go.
Sheesh. It's funny that they all have to kneel in respect when they're doing just a harder job. If not harder, because technically they have no way of winning. No protection, no buffs. Yet they still have to kneel.
I will not. Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough! Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad. I will pass your request to the captain.
Ew. Alcohol ready? I thought it's only been 4 days. Needed to freeze it, right? A med kit. On the 4th day, I guess you're supposed to freeze it. Oh, another relic? Are we gonna...
his until death.
Alright, I need to take a leak, but... I'm taking a leak.
I've had enough recast to kill an animal. Lead us, holy warriors, and we shall follow. The Confessor's lash steels the body against corruption.
Good choice. I think if I had peed before that fight, could have won the first time. Oh well. Things go wrong, and then you get a checkpoint, dude. What a forgiving game. I think this game is very generous.
As if none are aware
With bots, at
of war
least.
raging beyond their walls. I interrogated several attendants, all of whom denied knowledge of the Thousand Sons or any cultist activities within these walls. Obviously, all potentially heretical
Chainsaw
topics were outright
again.
denied or refuted. I have requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. As I turned to meet their gaze.
Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
The Thousand Sons have infiltrated this facility.
Where's my melter?
Let us get
I want to try this one. This is the Instigator. It's a burst rifle. And of course, my plasma pistol. There's no melter. They're robbing me. Who's praying? Oh, this random dude who can lift elevators? Man, why would you have the will to want to do that? And to live? It blows my mind, this entire, like, civilization or whatever.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Are we gonna fight it?
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest.
Oh, I guess we're defending her.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Is her job really just to stand there and be Charles Xavier with legs? She has to stand still. very, That sucks. Gotta drop blood. That have more efficient means.
What does she mean?
Heretic!
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel.
I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone by himself! He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Go the other dude. He shot her, didn't he? It's clearly chaos infesting her.
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance!
Oh my gosh, he's got the flying thing. This fight's gonna be fun. Cool.
What simply pleasures lie beyond the immaterial? My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered flame, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be
Yes. Just play the game, my little brother. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment. Infinite wonder within.
Your treachery ends now.
Talking.
flying. Reload. No victory for you here. Munitions secured. He's vulnerable.
Are you serious?
Restocking.
Oh, damn.
Deploying crack grenade.
I'm in trouble.
Loading up.
Bro, is it me or is he healer? The heck? I'm itching, please don't. Hang on, I'm itching. Okay, we're good. I'm itching. Hang on, I'm itching. Just got a med kit, dude. Now you're gonna take it away from me.
Munitions secured.
That sucks. I just got my first. Oh, what? I thought I won. Dude, I thought I parried him. I was ready to shoot. I did the pistol shot and then he just grabbed me. They're not gonna revive, are they? This fight sucks. My homies aren't shooting them.
State heavy damage. Changing magazine.
No heals? This fight's gonna take 100 years. I couldn't get out. Wait, I had a full revive? Is this game giving me... Why am I taking life damage? Is this just cinematic? Or is that a reward for all my parrying? Man, does this guy shut up? Was that like a cinematic fight? That took forever. Why did they have... What a weird fight. I think I got a free revive. I don't know if you could lose that.
Forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
Please, everyone knew.
Returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
That was a weird boss fight. It took a million years. I started getting the hang of the parries and learning. I swear I couldn't die. This game has given me some, like, really low health, but I don't die moments, and I'm so confused. Does that guy always sit opposite us? Or do they sometimes swap? I didn't think about looking about that. It's either we sit alone or those two guys sit together. That awkward silence on these rides back. How long do those rides actually take? The symbol is a horseshoe, but they don't have any horses. By the way. Or is it the Omega sign? No, it's the other way around, isn't it?
This is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
commandeered.
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source. Holy terror. Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Imagine being this guy. He just gets to stand there and say, "You do this," and then we do the craziest things ever.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Let me hide that UI for offline mode. Probably not. Whatever.
Enemy impacts creating variable power levels.
Alright, I think a good time to end is off to this Chaplain Yep. And he growls us for whatever he does.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Yo, it's my bedroom. This is my bedroom. I'm here.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Damn.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the Demerium. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
Oh. Ignore his commentary. I don't know. Well, until next time, we'll save this epic mission. We've already done a bunch. Every mission's epic. Hear all of the chaplain's dialogues. Why is it always you three? Defeat the Chaos Sorcerer. Kill 100 enemies using Righteous Fury. So my best one is bring down a lictor before it attacks an ambush. Only 23% of people did that. I've done it twice. Alright. That will be all. Dismissed.